Well, good morning, everybody. It's Monday again, June 13th. Lordy be. This heat gets any hotter. I don't know. Been a hot, hot day. Hot, hot day. Hot, hot, hot day. Honey, there you are. How you doing, sweet, sweet? I just got bored. I didn't go live this morning. Well, I slept most of the day. JD, hey girl. Oh, you're on your way home from work? That's good. Get home and take your bra off and fling it across the room and throw your panties up in the air like you just don't care. Roo, hey, how you doing, Roo? Good to see ya. Yeah, I was just bored. I thought, man, I need to go live. I don't think I went live yesterday. I can't remember. I don't think I did. Oh, you took a late lunch? Yeah, I ate some strawberry yogurt, half of a big tub. That's what I had for today for lunch. And I made scrambled egg burritos for breakfast. I'm just not even hungry for dinner. Well, honey, we know you ain't wearing no panties. Oh, taters sounds good, Shady. Yeah, I might make me a baked tater for dinner tonight. It's just too hot to cook much. It's too hot. It's like 96 or more again today. Maybe more, I don't know. The coolest it cooled down to last night was 75. So I know it got hot quick this morning. Stony, how you doing, dear? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Tyler don't come see me no more, Stony. I don't know if he's mad at me or what. I haven't seen him in a while. Fast lane biker. My God. Man, I ain't seen you in forever. You growing a garden this year? I got some tomatoes growing. Some nice ones. I don't know if you've been looking at any of my last videos for the last couple weeks or not. Yeah, my tomato plants is looking good. Oh, I use old microwave. Hey, I'm gonna be glowing in the dark another few years. I use that microwave all the time. No, I've been kind of busy lately, so that's why I hadn't been going live as much. Well, yeah, they're going to. Shady, if you go live, you got to get you a couple mods in there, girl. Hang on a minute. I need to check something. I need to see if Fastlane's got his wrench. Well, I'm back. Well, I went to try to give Fastlane his wrench and took Honey's away. Had to give Honey's back. It kept jumping. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, my little tomatoes, they're still little plants yet. They're not very big yet, but the seeds I took the out of the tomatoes, they're gonna be some good ones because they're great big gigantic tomatoes. They ain't got no old green core in the middle or none of that. I didn't plant none of my seeds yet, but probably next year I'll have a full garden. I just don't have time this year to do one. I'm moving my camper to a different spot and I'm running I already got my water run. I got my electric wire stretched out. Uh I gotta get a one of them 30 amp camper hookup, what do you call them, connector boxes. And then I can connect it all up and get my camper moved and get all that set up. And then I'm gonna be trailing out of here toward the end of the month. I'm going to Hot Springs. I'm gonna hang out there till 4th of July weekend. I'm getting me a mint. My throat's been so dry lately, it ain't funny. Now everybody in my family been sick, and I've been sick, and that time I get feeling better, I get a few things done, then I get sick again. Yeah, I'm gonna have a big garden next year. Okay, Shady, well come back if you want to, honey, when you get charged up and get done with your phone calling. You know you're more than welcome in here. I know. I'm glad you did. I appreciate you coming in. Don't forget to hit the like button too. Shonda, hey. You know, I think our community though, I think as time goes by, honestly, some of them in here get crazier. I ain't real sure why. I mean, I know why, but ain't nothing you can do about it. I always spell it backward too, Shonda. I don't know why. It's EI, I think, but I always spell it wrong. She don't care. She knows we're talking to her. I had a little Chihuahua dog one time. Her name was Shady, but I spelled it Shadie. Y'all got some hot weather there, Shonda? It's been smothering here, girl. I am not kidding. Hell, even my baby he got him a little suntan the other day, and he wasn't even in the sun. I had him in his little wagon out there pulling him along. Me and my daughter's out there stretching my electric wire out, running it, and I had him in the shade in the wagon. And when we took him inside, he had a suntan on his face. Hell, I sit inside my camper and I get a suntan inside of here. Oh God. Them Great Pyrenees pups are a pain in the butt. They keep stealing my we got one here, a puppy. It keeps stealing my dishes. Yeah, hey AJ. Yeah, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Broaders. Is my cat here? Oh, Cat snuck in too. There she is. Yep, I love me some Cat. Yeah, I was watching Good Times stream over there early, Rodders. You know, he's the one that uh, says he's always up on what's his name's stream, the IP2, Attila's. He's kind of cute though. I kind of like him. But anyway, boy, they was giving Jose hell. Now DG was on there. I knew DG from long time ago. Me and him go way back. Yeah, they was. And that Mama Duck was her baby. Yeah, I was on Cats this morning. We went walking on the river. Yeah, I was too tired to do a live stream this morning. Finally, I decided I'm gonna do one this afternoon for a little while. I kept waiting for people to not be live because I don't like stepping on everybody's toes. But you know, when somebody's doing 3 and 4 live streams a day, it's hard to not do it. So I just jumped in there and did one. Oh no, this was honey, this is different. This was um this was that guy called Good Times that's usually sitting on the panel with Attila, and he was doing a podcast type. It wasn't a podcast, but anyway, he was doing a stream. And Jose jumped up on his panel and DG ripped him a new ass. I mean, tore him up. Oh, I love Terry's videos. Terry makes some killer cool videos. So does No Justice does too. Yeah, I've met quite a bit of really cool, fun people throughout YouTube, throughout the other communities and stuff. Then you meet some that they you know what, but I learned why yeah, Good Times, yeah, that dude. He's kind of cute, Rodders. You ought to hook me up with him. He's my kind of guy. But I knew uh what's his name? Uh DG. I knew him for a long time. I met him way back a couple year ago. He's actually pretty fun. Yeah, he's always up there on when Attila's panel. When Attila's running a panel, he's always on it. Yeah, he had to keep pulling what's his name BG BG. Yeah, he had to keep putting him in the basement, get him off Jose a minute. I thought Jose was gonna bust into tears. Poor little fella. They think Jose's a transsexual. Oh, hey, Happy Nikki. I like to watch a bunch of them. There's several IP2s that I watch. I used to watch Cappy, but he got boring. I quit watching him. I think everybody watches Gucci's nowadays. I think she's one of the more funny comedians on there. AJ, that's what they do. It's called divide and conquer, AJ. Man, they've been pulling that shit in this community for 4 years now. We all know what they're doing over here. That's why it don't work in here for us because we already know. You just do you, AJ. Just do you, honey, because I love you the way you are. You know that. Oh, I'll tell you an IP2 guy that I like is British B. Hey, top that. How's it going? British B's funny. Yeah, I don't like Sonic. That one Sonic, I think his name is. Yeah, I don't really watch him. He's not all that funny. Hell, Jose's more funny than him. But I feel bad for Jose though. He's been running them live streams night and day. All he barely been getting enough money to get his drink on. I thought Good Times said that somebody was going to give Jose $10 to go get a haircut, but I bet you he don't go get a haircut. Yeah, but BG was really giving him a rough time about his dogs. I went back and rewatched a part of it. I caught in on the tail end of it, I guess. And $3. My God. Yeah, I noticed Sam's been doing a lot of e-begging lately. It ain't even the middle of the month yet. But I'm sure Ann will send him some money. She loves her some Sam. I didn't think they probably did, but he said that somebody in there was going to give him $10. That was probably just a troll. When you're in there on a panel like that, it's so you can be trolled. I've learned that lesson long time ago. When you get up on another panel like that, a big, somebody else big panel, uh, you're getting set up to get trolled. But straight up. I don't fall for it. I ain't doing it. Well, that's true, Rodders. That's true. It's hard because I mean it puts everybody's in a bind. So I mean who you gonna get money from when everybody's having the same problem? It's hard. It's hard. It really is. Because I'm scraping up money right now. I gotta come up with 50, get my box so I could get my electric wired up. So I got to get all this shit hooked up. That way, when I get back here, I'll have all my utilities hooked up. They'll be ready and waiting. When I get back from my road trip. That's why I'm trying to get everything done before I leave. Because if I don't, when I get back here, it's gonna be hotter than fuck, and I ain't gonna have no fan or nothing. I just run a fan in here. That's why I'm trying to get it all done before I get gone. Or, yeah, something interesting, AJ. Well, it's because they suck you into a battle. Hey, Lady Gemini, good to see you. Did I give Lady Gemini a wrench, honey? I can't see it over here on this StreamYard side. If I didn't, let me know and I'll give her a wrench. Well, it's because they just want to sit up there and argue with you over something, a pointless argument that you're not going to win because they're going to turn the narrative on you. Soon as oh, thank you, honey. Thanks. Um, yeah, you know how it is, AJ. You've been around a while, honey. Well, there's some things I like to sit and listen to, but I'm not going to be sucked up on people's panels to be a target. It's to be targeted. That's pretty much what it is. I'll see because believe me, it's just been going on around here for years. I don't feel like I owe anybody no explanation about me, my life, what I do, what I don't do. You know, just because you're a limey, oh, you got a sexy voice, AJ. Shush. I love them limey voices. But there's always shit going on. I mean, it's a drama community. And it's not like we're not the 1A, and we're not any of these other communities. This community here and all those surrounding ones that click together is, it's drama. That's what it is. And everybody likes drama. I don't give a shit. Everybody likes drama. Oh, I ain't talk about. I'm talking about all of them. Nobody in particular, Beckers. But that's what they. It's what they do. You've seen me get sucked into them, Beckers, before, and get up on the panel. And then when you're giving people your evidence, there's blowing it off and looking at some big bullshit lie somebody else is putting out there, something they've snipped and clipped. But see, I don't fall for that shit no more. Fell for it once. Hey, that's my fault. Hey, if I fall for it again, you know, then that means I'm pure stupid. Oh, I do watch the Hawks. Well, that's what I'm saying, and they're going to believe what they want to believe. It's like if somebody don't like me, then they're automatically going to believe what whoever I'm arguing with saying, right? And it don't matter who it is. That's just how it rolls. You know. And I've seen a lot of them. These people will be their friends one minute, and the next minute they're up there fighting with them, and they're a piece of garbage, and you know, I just I do my own thing. Yeah, that's why PDF got mad at me, declared war on me. But I do my own thing. It's my thing. I'm already hip to these games. They've been played for years. They're played out. They need to come up with some new ones. Yes, some days in here we get on some good, interesting talk, and then lo and become, here'll come a troll in here, usually Sam and some odd duck name, just to fuck up the chat, try to make it about him. They get upset, if you don't make your stream about them. That's what it is. And I just ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Oh, okay, Cat, I will. Oh, hell no, the world ain't flat. Yeah, exactly, Porky. Thank you, honey. Porky knows. Porky been around here a long time too. Porky's seen it all. Porky's seen this game run and played probably just as much as anybody else has. All I'm saying is the trolls need to come up with they need to come up with a better plan. Their plan is failing miserably. Well, and the other thing I figured out too, have you noticed, like in this community, I don't know how many of you been in here very long. Look how many people have actually got up on a panel on a live stream and tried to commit suicide. How many? A lot. Even Sam did. Sam did it one day. Tallies did it. Man, I don't even know how many people. A lot of them, right? They get up there and they'll be pulling a trigger on a gun. Luckily, the guns didn't misfire or whatever, and it's sad. But then you find out that they're on some kind of mental medication and they're drinking on top of it, and that's and they're already suicidal to begin with, so it just makes it worse, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yep. Sam did do it twice. He did. Hey, Hogger. I'm just saying, we've seen it all in this community. The people in here that's been in here for the last 3 or 4 years has seen it all. We have seen it all, you know, and it's yeah, it is. Cat plasma's real. I mean, what would have happened if any one of them, if the weapon hadn't have misfired? You get me? We'd all be sitting there going, duh, what the fuck? You know? I'm gonna grab my I got some Kool-Aid in the refrigerator getting cold. I'm gonna grab it because this soda pop is hot. I'm gonna set it in there and grab me a Kool-Aid. Give me just 1 second, y'all. But yeah, it's sad. It's sad the way they're doing. And then they still want to come and troll you because they're drinking. They're drinking night and day. Oh, here we go. Kool-Aid. I got cherry and strawberry Kool-Aid. My mouth is just so dry today from the sun, though. It's not it's unreal. This heat's about to exasperate me. Right, exactly. Well, I haven't been, AJ. That's the thing. I've actually blocked them, but do you know that they still come? They still come at me and try to they try to poke the bear. Let's like you said, poke the bear. I'm not poking at their bear because I know they're fucking mentally ill. They're psycho. I know they're on psycho meds. I know uh, they're supposed to be on psycho meds. Sam's supposed to be on 4 different ones from a previous mental evaluation. He's supposed to be on one now and he's not even taking it. Excuse me, y'all. But, and we saw him, when he was at Dog Lips, drinking vodka, drinking vodka, drinking Dog Lips' vodka at that. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hogger, did you not listen to Tally's last live stream? Tally got on there and said that he's been suicidal his whole life. We've already seen him pull a gun, misfire it on stream. Uh, Now he's on Depakote, drinking like a fish. Drunk as a skunk, you know. And you don't drink on that shit, especially Depakote. Go look it up. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I caught a I caught somebody told me to go catch a glimpse of this, so I did. That's the only reason I did because I've unsubbed all of them. I've unsubbed them and blocked them because when they do commit suicide, they ain't going to come back and blame me, and that's what they're going to try to do. Set up and have somebody to blame for it. But yeah, he did. He was telling on his live stream, you know, and we know Sam is. We know Sam's suicidal. We've seen him try to commit suicide a couple times. Well, yeah, but he was on a live stream, Rodders, not too long ago. There you go. Hey, Hoodoo Man. But I mean, like I said, we've seen it all, y'all. We have seen it all. We've seen every game they want to try to play on us. We've seen them twist and turn narratives to make themselves look like the victim, right? You know, and there are no victims. There's no victims here. You know, ain't none of us victims. But maybe he'll use a slingshot. Well, he's off on Nikki again for some reason. I bet he's put probably 10 videos up about Nikki in the last couple days. But like I said, he's on psycho meds. He's drinking excessively. He says he works. I don't see how he can work when he don't leave YouTube. You got to leave YouTube to work, people. You know, you got to actually get up and get off of YouTube to go to work. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Hogger. But he says he works. He's probably drawing an SSI check because he said that he has been suicidal most of his life. That's what he said. That tells me he's getting a check. That's why he don't work. He gets a damn check. Shit. She's in here right now, Shonda. She says she don't come here. She's lying. She's blocked unless she pulls out another name that she made, that I don't have blocked. I got um 4 or 5 of her names blocked. There's one though that I don't have blocked. She does have one name that isn't blocked. But she's always here. Yeah, I know. She's loony as a tune too. Truth find out she's probably suicidal. Shit. She knows when I take a shit, Beckers. She knows when I wipe my ass, and she knows if I wipe from back to front or front to back. Her eyes is always on me. Hey, you remember that song? I know y'all remember that song. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. I know y'all listen to music. Oh, and I caught Sam in a lie the other day too. Um, Somebody came in and was Sam. Sam had just got done saying how he did not like any music. He doesn't like music. Then a new name came in to troll him, I guess. I knew it was somebody I didn't know. And they go, Do you like rock and roll, Sam? And Sam goes, oh yeah, I like rock and roll, but he just got done saying he don't like music. So, you can't. Oh Lord, oh Lord, won't you buy me, a color TV? And then you got Green Thing. Then you got this one. She runs in 50,000 names too. I've seen her in so many names that ain't funny. Trolling me. And the only reason that I blocked them and stuff is because I'm. Yeah, but AJ, you can't help these people. These people are trolling different ones in this community. I'm telling you, they're all trolling somebody different. I got one trolling me. There's one trolling Nikki. You know, you can't help them, but maybe they'll listen because they're in here listening. Yeah, the Darwin Award. Oh, hey, Banjo. Good to see you. Yeah, if you're gonna be lurking in here, Ann, hit that like button for me. I need my likes. I got my like, share, and subscribe rolling up there at the top today. You can't help people, AJ, that don't want to help themselves. You know this as well as I do. You can't help people that won't help themselves. I've seen it millions and millions of times, a lot online. I know. She trying to look at your wee wee, Voodoo. And she's dead in love with Sam. Hey, you could tell by listening how she giggles like a schoolgirl when she's around Sam. She's dead in love with Sam. Yeah, but you can't help them, AJ. I'm telling you, not these people that's in here that we don't know in real life because they don't want to be helped. Yeah, that I've heard that too, Rodders, that she can't legally own land in Canada. I don't know. Hey, AZ, Lisa, there's my girl in here. Yeah, and I know here's and they not only they beat a dead horse, but they drag it around for 4 or 5 years. They've been dragging the dibble around till they wore it out again. And I heard them recently coming back out with that shorty crap again. Shorty sitting in a house with every kitchen cabinet full of food, okay, and 10 tubs of extra stockpiled food, telling people she's hungry. Now, what would y'all think about that? And telling them that my son was abusing her. My son hadn't even been around there in weeks, but she came in there screaming it because she wanted attention. That's the way she does when she wants attention. Now she can't cook. What she was wanting is she was thinking that if she got loud and scrappy enough with me, I'd call my son, make him come home. He'd go down, pick her up some McDonald's or something, just pacify her. Well, I'm not going to pacify her whims. I'm not going to. I mean, it's good enough. It's bad enough I let her live in my home. And she's been in my home since before I moved out. So why? Would I be mean to somebody if I'm gonna let them live in my home? That don't make no sense. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm wiping the sweat off. Got my rag around my neck. Got my wet towel up here. Yeah, that's what. Well, that's it. Should Banjo because he's back in jail again. You know, and they should just, but they don't. It's every day. We're Dibble Chomo supporters. It's an everyday thing with them, and they're dragging it now to other communities, which has been done before. Okay, that game's been done before. And they're expecting us to go stand up for ourselves. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. We don't give two shits about Dibble or them or Sam or Callie. We don't give two shits about none of them actually. Always waiting for the touch and suck. Well, Tally's going to be glad that his Tally had found him a new chomo, that Matt somebody or another. I forgot whatever his name is, but he's back, and I know Tally's listening. So Tally, you could go chase your chomo, uh, and leave everybody over here alone for a while. Go chase your chomo, Tally, and leave everybody in here alone. Leave Nikki alone. Maybe you could use that space if you take them videos down you got up about Nikki. Maybe you could use those to put videos up about your new chomo you found. I think that would be a real. Don't y'all think that would be a good idea? Well, we got a poop shoot in here. What's what I'm saying, Banjo? See, that's the way Shorty is. Shorty wants a McDonald's or some kind of fast food. She don't want to. And believe me, if you've ever seen her cooking, she can't cook. So, I mean, she should try a little harder though. But I'm just saying. So anyway, so they can't bring nothing else back to argue with me about. So they bring in the Shorty shit out again. But for all those listening, I allow Shorty to live in my home. She lives in my home. It's not my responsibility to go buy her McDonald's. Well, there you go. That's probably Sam in here demanding attention. Don't pay him no attention. Yeah, magical. There you go, honey. Well, I cook. I mean, I have to. I cook if I want to eat. Well, look at him how he does me, Banjo. Talks about my 14-inch flaps like he's in love with me. When I started putting that out that he's in love with me, that's when he started going putting all them videos up about Nikki. Now he's in love with Nikki. Well, me and Nikki love Evan and Pansy. So, um, Callie can give it up. We don't want him. Callie's not my type. I don't date suicidal people. I don't. Anyway, so they could try to drag my family into their shit all they want. And twist the narrative to whatever they want to twist it to, but it's not gonna work. Hey, street life. Yeah, I like living my life live. Street life. Live life live. Uh Poop shoot, fuck you. In your face, your neck, and your asshole, okay? Fuck you in your poop chute. Who cares about screen recordings? I don't give two shits about you and your screen recordings and your screenshots and whatever else you got. Shove them in your ass. That's Sam in here just trying to get him some attention, y'all, by the way. No, Banjo. He's on Depakote and he's drinking real heavily with it. Oh, you said them, yeah. I don't care what anybody says about me. I don't care how you twist the narrative about me. That don't mean that's how it is. That don't mean nothing. And we know uh Sam and Tally both has admitted to porn bombing me on my channel, you know. And I know Sam's porn bombed other people. Uh Sam porn bombed Junie Pie and then got his channel struck while Junie Pie was passed out drunk. So y'all tell me who the bad guy is in this neighborhood. We got a big fat guy that can't walk, can't get out of his car, can't do shit. So all he can do is sit on a panel and porn bomb people. That's it. That's his life. You know? Yep. Live life live, street. Live your life. Live your life how you want. That's what I do. I just live my life how I want. Oh, you didn't know he drank, Porky? Well, if you don't live life live, you're going to live life dead eventually. I mean, I know we all dying, but well, that's good. You're not on psycho meds with it, though, are you? Yeah, Hoodoo Man, he gets up every morning, has him a beer for breakfast, but he's not on psycho meds, drinking his beer for breakfast. And I think Ann's in love with Sam because he reminds her of her husband. And if you remember, who else was doing that same thing? Who else fell in love with Sam because he reminded her of her husband? Y'all remember that? Well, they're giving it to him, Magical, for his suicidal thoughts. You keep a keg by your bed. That's the way to do it. That's honestly, seriously, that's what Sam needs to be on, is Thorazine. I've seen many people throughout my lifetime. You know, I'm old. I've been around a few blocks and back, and he's definitely one that needs to be on the Thorazine. Yeah, but she's Banjo now. She's giggling at him like a schoolgirl. I'm exactly, Nikki. How are you, sweetie? And by the way, Nikki, I loved your last video. That was pretty good. Hey, Princess. OPD. Happy Pride, Utah. All I'm saying is, I block these nut jobs because I'm not poking that bear to just had to get this out, sorry. Anyway, but I'm not poking that bear. That bear can just stay there right where it's at. Exactly. Hogger, you got the nail on the head with that one. Oh, well, thank you very much. Well, there's issues in the community again, AZ, and it's not just normal trolling, and it's actually about people that are suicidal, people that try to kill themselves on their live streams, and we've seen it numerous times in here. And when people are on a mental medication for their issue of being suicidal, and they're drinking heavily on top of it, that is a man, that's something that I'm steering clear of. So he could talk about me, he will, and he can laugh and he can have all the fun at my expense, and that's it. More power to him. But I was laughing so hard at that BG earlier up on oh, got something. I hate tags in shirts, y'all. They itch me to death. But that BG, oh my God, he was cracking me up. Yeah, I knew him a long time. He's been around. He's been in our community for a few years now. But he was giving Jose a hard time. I thought Jose was gonna break down and cry, honestly. What is that cat? Have you in usually? But it's either they're either shit talking Nikki or me or Evan. It's like they're obsessed. Well, yeah, I know, Beckers. I don't. I thought they were going to help him out, and I think he thought that too. But he's not giving them any content. Until he gives them content, they're not going to donate to him. Oh, I didn't, Nikki. I thought he's going to bust out in tears. I'm not kidding. But BG, when he gets on something, he's pretty tough. I've known him a while. Oh, it's okay, Sam. Boy, that wind's finally blowing. Oh, Hogger, y'all haven't met my friend Seal Hater yet, have you? He's a pretty cool dude. Y'all would like him. I've known him since about 1988, I believe. He's a pretty cool dude. He'll come around eventually. But all I know is it doesn't matter whose stream is whose. They could be talking about the weather and the beautiful sunset and the water in the out in front of them. And Ann, here she'll come. Stella this, Nikki that. You know, what is wrong with her? I mean, is she that jealous? I mean, I've offered to cam up with her. She's worried about my looks all the time. You know, I'm no supermodel or nothing, but I've offered to cam up with her. She turn her cam on, I'll turn mine on. Same same. How many of y'all would like to see Ann get on her camera? Turn her camera on. How many in here would like to see that? Give me a one if y'all want to see Ann turn her camera on. Because I've been on people's cameras. You know the first, hey, Hoodoo Man. Hey, Texas little star. How you doing, girl? Hey, Hoodoo Man, get this. You know who's first? You know the first time I ever got on a panel and showed myself? You know whose panel it was on? It was on Voodoo Ninjas. And I was out at the lake swimming. And that was the first time. I've been on camera a lot. I've been on a lot of people's panels. I just don't tell everybody. I've been on panels all over YouTube. But no, she didn't. Shut the fuck up, Tally, and your troll name because you're blocked in here. Salty Diesel, that's Tally. By the way, if anybody don't like him and wants to remove him, that's on y'all. Y'all are the mods. Y'all take care. He's not bothering me. But you need to go take your Depakote and stop drinking on top of it. It's what you need to do, Tally. No, she did not. I've asked her 3, 4 times. Why does she keep face apping her freaking pictures then? Why does she face app every picture? She ain't got a picture once. She don't ever put a real picture. All her pictures are 30 years old or more, and they're face apped. Yeah, but I was on his live stream down at the lake in the water in my bathing suit. Ask him if I wasn't on his panel. Nobody didn't seem to have a problem with the way I looked that day. Tally. And my pictures aren't photoshopped either. Matter of fact, I don't even think I got makeup on. I don't. I ain't got no makeup on at all in my pictures. But Ann is really worried about my photos. Really worried about them. That's the reason I've been saying, if she'll cam up, I'll cam up. Point blank. She won't do it though. I know you're in here, Ann. Yeah, same here, Hoodoo. That's the only time I've ever seen. Hey, Willy Wonka, hang on. Has Willie got his wrench? Let me make sure. She ain't never tried to get on one of my panels. Ann has never, not once, tried to get on a panel. Never. Yes, Sam told all about it, Willy Wonka. And green thing, you could drag your happy ass up out of here too. You child abusing old hoe, old speckled fucking. You look like a goddamn freaking what are those cats that's got those spots from head to foot? Green thing, you're a liar. Well, she'd look good with some spray paint on her too, Hoodoo. Yep. What the hell? But Tally, you're never going to get on my panel. Sam, you're never going to get on my panel. And Green Thing, you child abusing old bitch, you ain't never going to get on my panel. I don't associate with child abusers. Sorry. Exactly. She ain't getting on my panel, Banjo. Never. Never. She's drunk or Cooter Brown when she gets on a panel anyway. All she knows how to do is scream. They get mad at me because I let Jose on my panel, but they'll never get on my panel. Jose does behave most of the time. He don't act up. CTO, I know you're not the real CTO, but you're a liar too. I know you're a clone. Somebody's cloned you. Plus, somebody cloned the real CTO. That's not the real CTO. You know why I could tell you? Because see how the check at the first of the letters is not capitalized? The real CTO has a capital C on the front of their name. This is a clone. So that one can be took out if y'all don't want them in here. It's up to the mods whether you stay or whether you go because I don't care either way. You're not bothering me. I know that's what I'm saying. Stony, the real one, the check, see the it's got a lowercase c on it. The real, check this out, has a capital C there. And I know this is somebody that's cloned them. So they can go shove that in their pipe and smoke it too. They think we don't know stuff in here. They think we're all stupid. And then Nikki busted out that what's that old crazy lady misbehaving. Yeah, Nikki busted out who she really is, and it could be any of the she could be any of these trolls because misbehaving's a big old troll too. Now, anything else? Anybody's got something to say to me? Yukon Ann ain't never even tried to get on my panel, Tally. If y'all don't like Tally being in here, I don't know how he got another name. He must have made another salty pickle name or took it out. Maybe he took it out and brought it back. But regardless, he's been blocked too. along with Ann and her 5, 6 names. Ann's an old troll. She's an old school troll. I remember Ann back in the day. Yeah, you tell it. You tell him, Marlene. Nobody wants to have nothing to do with Tally. Nobody wants his old shriveled up pickle. Anybody on psycho meds drinking on top of it? Nobody wants that shriveled up dick. You know that dick ain't even gonna get hard. Well, she didn't try to panel up on my channel. She's never came into my basement and attempted to get on my panel ever. Never. So, what's your real name there, princess? Huh? You're not the princess. Nikki's the princess. And OPD is the princess. You are not a princess. You're probably another old hide, another old wrinkled old crow. Because I don't care. Hell yeah, we're picky. We damn sure don't want no shriveled up pee-pee, that's for sure. Willie, did you wallop him, Willie? Good job there. Like I said, it's up to you mods whether y'all want to listen to their crap or not. It doesn't matter to me. I could sit here and argue with these psycho babble people all day long. And let's not forget the proud babbling idiot and Jesco. You know they both troll. So let's not leave those two out either. You know, the BBN. Oh, looky there. Yep, go take your Depakote, Tally. Go play with your gun or do whatever it is you do. You know, go have one of your fucking mental attacks somewhere else. We just don't want that kind of people in here. Yep, boom. I know, true, Willie. It's all he talks about's my 14-inch flaps. That's all he talks about. And you could tell when he's back on the meth again. I've never used meth in my life, but you can tell when Tally's back on it because that's when he don't shut up about it. He's fiending. He's out and he's fiending. Kind of like Hog Ann when she runs out of them oxys. Yeah, we didn't leave you out, Hog Ann. Your name got brought out too. Yeah, well, I don't mind Hoodoo Man. You know that. Like I said, I've been bringing it to them for years. For years. Yeah, mine ain't even got a butterfly on it. My boo, I got a butterfly on my boob, not on my 14-inch flaps, Tally. There you go. Oh yeah, and don't forget Benny's in the house, y'all. Yeah, Tally's obsessed with Benny's penis too. Tally offered to pay for a photo of Benny's penis. Now, what kind of a man wants to go around and buy a penis picture? I'll call them all out one by one by one by one by one. And if I ever called you out, just sit back and wait. I'm sure your name will be on the list. Well, they haven't won yet, Hoodoo. And you know good and well they've tried. Oh, they've tried. They gave it their best shot. And now all they're hoping for is that they're gonna bring somebody else in, from another community that's gonna take me out. That's what they're hoping. But it just don't work like that. First off, I gotta wanna leave. And I'm not leaving until I'm ready. And when I'm ready, I'll leave. Believe me. You'll just not see me no more. When I'm ready to leave, you just won't see me no more. That'll be it. Oh, we still use skin flute in here every once in a while. That's the only instrument I can play, Hoodoo, is a skin flute. Shit, I can't play a guitar. I can't play none of that. But I can hum a few bars on skin flute. And I don't know who all else in the community's fighting. Don't care. I don't get in the middle of their spats. Whoever else is fighting in this community, if you ain't been mentioned, I'm not in the middle of your shit. So, well, I'm not going to go anytime soon, honey. But like I said, if I do, though, it's going to be my choice. Ain't nobody running me nowhere. I don't hide. Haven't done anything to have to hide from. Ain't going to do anything that I got to hide from. Simple as that. I ain't going nowhere. Get used to it. Hey, well, it's true. Hoodoo. I can't play no guitar. Look at you. Man, you can play a guitar like a freaking rock star. Not me. But I guarantee you I could hum a few bars on that skin flute and make it sing. But not Tally's. Tally doesn't have a skin flute. He's like Sam. Got a wrinkled, shriveled up thing. It's like Sam's been denying that he showed his penis and that we've seen it. We've all seen it. And I'm like, and he's telling people that I'm lying about him, right? How can I tell you exactly what his old fucking wrinkly, saggly nutsack looks like and his little bitty freaking 2-inch little penis that ain't big? It looks like a damn mushroom. His nuts are bigger than that. All I'm saying is if he hadn't exposed himself to me, how did I see it? Okay? He ain't got Pornhub, Chatterbait, none of that. That's where I saw Jose's at, was there, was over on his Pornhub. But uh, he ain't got none of that. Believe me, he's exposed himself in my basement. And one day deep throated a freaking hot dog. Huh, that was about sick and gross too. And he was ramming it in and out of his mouth so fast you could see the sparks flying off his teeth. And then he just looked at me and smiled and ate it. Well, we know he showed it, but he's lying to these other communities and he's telling them that he never exposed himself. Hey, Jeffro. Thank you. Thank you, Princess OPD. No, no, no. Yeah, no, it was actually, in the words of, I think Good Job Buddy might have said it. It was glossy and manipulated. That's what it was referred to as the description of it. But I didn't even see the glossiness of it. It wasn't glossy to me. And his old wrinkly nutsack honestly looked like a wadded up. You ever have one of them lunch sacks you take your lunch in? When you're dumped your lunch, you wad it up and how wrinkledy it looks. Well, that's what his old nutsack looked like. Wrinkled. Oh, Pornhub denied you, Porky. Uh, you did not meet the minimum requirements. Well, Jose didn't either, but he got on there. You'd think they would have minimum requirements on some of that stuff, honestly. And then remember when good old Sam, that don't expose himself, leaned over that stump and parted his big old fat ass cheeks and shoved his camera in there and showed us his starfish? That was gross as well. But we all seen it. We all seen it. But he does no wrong. He does no wrong. Oh, I know. Yeah, that was but hey, Banjo, who do you guess who bought Sam's license plates for him in Tennessee and mailed them to him? That's the only way he's going to get Tennessee plates because he hasn't left there and went to no Tennessee. And we know they weren't in his name anyway. We know whose name they were in. Just take a wild one. No, 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 no. Sarah Jane bought his license plates. Then she tried to say that they tried to say that some strange homeless guy bought them. Somebody he just met. They cooked up a big nice story over that one, but we all know what really happened. And she renewed them this year here not long ago. We got his new license plate number already, by the way. Yeah, because he don't hide it very well. He got a brand new license plate with a different number on it, but it's still Tennessee. She probably would have if it hadn't already been done. Yeah, most likely she probably would have, but it was already took care of. He trolled her and stalked her until she fell in love with him. It's sickening, actually. Or rather, he trolled and stalked her. Did I say that the other way around? Regardless. Oh well. Man, I done drank nearly this whole bottle of Kool-Aid. But it's good and cool. I gotta set it over here out of the sunbeam. Ugh. I pull my curtain too, and then that way it keeps that sun out of here and off of me. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot today, you guys. I went down and watered my plants, and I made a grocery list. That's it. I'm trying to get my list made of stuff I need to get ready for my 4th of July thing at the lake. Pocket action, Jeffro. All I know is I feel bad for Sam. I do because he can't walk and his legs oozing. Just like Ann's husband. Same thing. And I think that's why she has uh that's why she's fallen in love with him, because he reminds her of her husband. Sad. It's sad but true. Well, like I said, I'm not making fun of nobody's health issues. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't. That ain't right to do that. And plus, I don't want them coming back on me. But here's the deal, Banjo. See, I'm diabetic, man. I've been diabetic for over 20 years, and I've not had no oozing legs. And when my legs swell, I know what to do to make them stop swelling. You get out, you got to get out, walk around, you got to exercise. Sam won't even get out of that vehicle. He won't. His legs are just going to rot off because he won't get out and exercise. He's got a walker that he could get out and walk around on, and he won't use it. He just lays in his vehicle, going to rot, because he will not even get out and walk around with it. The other day, I thought it was quite interesting, though. He was sitting there, and him and Tally both had my photo up on their deal, up on his panel, right? Sam got out of his vehicle to go do something. And when he got back in his vehicle, he couldn't breathe. He could not breathe. So he went to trying to get my picture off of his icon really fast, but he couldn't do it. Tally had to tell him how to get it off of there. But you know what happened? As soon as he got my picture off his icon, he could breathe again. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta work. You gotta exercise. Cause Banjo, I'm old. I'm old, girl. Everybody knows I am. But you know what? I get out every day and I walk and I exercise and I do shit. Because I don't want oozy, swollen legs. I don't want none of that. And all you got to do is take care of your health. And if you take care of your health, then you won't have none of that. Dan's husband's the same way. If she'd take him out and take him outside and let him walk around, well, she says he does all the driving her to the store. But the man can't even get in and out of the bed by himself. I don't know how he gets in and out of that truck. That's a big ass truck. My van's big like that. Hell, I got to grab the steering wheel, pull myself up into it like a diesel rig. So I don't know how her husband, Nikki, how does he get in? He drives her to the store a lot, okay? How does he get in and out of that truck when he can't even get in and out of his own bed? I don't understand it. Because believe me, that truck sits high off the ground. She got one of them great old big trucks. Well, at least he's got a home health care nurse now, Nikki, that's coming in taking care of him. She don't carry him. Ain't no way she can carry that man. She can't carry him. No way. No way. There's no way. She wants us to talk about it because she keeps bringing it up. She keeps putting our names in the middle of it. So she wants us to discuss it, you guys. And so I thought, well, this would be the best place to discuss it at. Well, yeah, because she won't get off of YouTube and take care of him. Uh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta put me some more water on my rag and make my rag cold. This is how I stay cool, y'all. I wet down this towel with my water, and then I put it around my neck, and it cools me down. So I use my purified water on it. Jeffro Spongeable. Yeah, I know. That's awful too. Take her mom out of that house that she spent her whole life in, and her with dementia, and take her to a strange place. That's pretty low there. When you need your oxys and you can't get them no longer in one state because the doctors have cut you off. But you know, you go on a, you get red flagged when they cut you off of medicine like that. They red flag your ass. You can't get it anywhere because that shit's in a nationwide computer now. Their cornbread ain't done in the middle. Hell, their cornbread didn't even get to start cooking. I think the flame went out on the stove. Well, they cut her. Hey Robert, they cut her off. Banjo, her doctor cut her off. Once they cut you off, you're red flagged into a system, into a computer system. Okay, and once you've been red flagged, no other doctor, I don't give a shit what state you go to, will write you a script for any of that kind of stuff. Hell, it's hot as hell here, Hoodoo Man. It's been 96 or 97 uh last couple days. I mean, it's smoldering here right now. Dang. Like I said, I wet me a towel and I wrap it around my neck and shoulders, lay it across my body. You know what I mean? Lay it across my belly. I got a towel. It's wet, nice and wet. It covers up all my fat rolls. Damn, it's hotter there, Lisa. Whoa, man. Hoodoo, dang, 110 already. Well, I don't know what the it is with the heat index, but all I know it's been super super hot here, and it won't cool down. It's almost 6 o'clock here now, 5:46. It won't cool down here till it hits about 7 or 8 o'clock tonight. So it's still got Oh, hey AZ, what'd you have to do to get that other plug in? That's what I was wondering. Remember, you's having trouble with that one plug. I got a fan on me and a wet towel. Ooh, I wish I had a pool. Yeah, our humidity's way higher than that, Jeffro. It's hot, but we got a lot of humidity too. Yes, yes, Janie baby. Always. Put the chips in it and smash it. That's how I eat my sandwiches. I make the sandwich, then I put the chips in it, and then I smash it. Yeah, I know. Hey Z, every time I work on something, my arms come out bruised and scraped. That's why I get tired of doing it. But somebody's got to do it. Oh, I do. I like them on bologna and cheese or tuna. I buy plain chips and I just like to put them on there and smash it. Seriously, that's the only way to eat them, honey. And I'm a tad gassy today, just to let you know. Ooh, that one stunk, and that fan's blowing it back in my face, y'all. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, swear to, oh man, y'all, that is horrible. And oh, you know what? It was them eggs. It was them eggs I ate this morning. Oh hell, honey, please come save me. Oh man, that is a stinking a stink. That smelled like a what do you call those? Those atomic bombs that stink. That the military I'm not kidding. And the fan blew it right back in my face. It made me gag. Yeah, but I had scrambled egg burritos this morning for breakfast. I had to take this other shirt off I had on. It was smushing up my boobs. I went out and took it off for change to put a different shirt on a little bit ago. Excuse me. Mm. I'll get me a cheap one. One of these days I'll find me a nice one for a dirt cheap price. But I'm still keeping my van. I love my van. Yeah, Stony kind of slips in on us, Vanny. Sometimes I miss her when she comes in too. I just can't wait to get out to the lake, go camping, fishing. I got me a bunch of grub worms and fishing worms in a bucket if they don't bake. I think they're going to bake before I even get to the lake with them. Probably going to end up having to buy some old frozen ass worms out of the bake shop because mine are going to be dead. But I picked up 1,000 freaking grub worms yesterday. I'd put a whole new wire on it, AZ. You want to do it right. It's going to be your home. Don't cheap up on it. Nah, I wouldn't wrap no damn tape around it. You do that if you just need to get home with it sometime when it breaks down. But no, if you're repairing it, repair it right. I'm serious. You getting senile like me, Vinny? Or what is that? Dementia? Maybe you're getting dementia like me. Ann says I got dementia, Vinny. Yeah, see, yeah, that's the way I say, Lisa. Be safe and just buy a new one. That ain't that much. Yep, Jeffro agrees too. But believe me, you don't want to have to do something. That'll be fun, AZ. That'll give you something to do. Well, I'm a hitting and a missing on the chat, honey. We all got 4 or 5 different conversations going, but it's fine. I keep up with all of them. Yeah, and it don't take much. Well, the fanatic card guru, hello. Welcome to hell. So what do you what kind of cards you play? Fanatic? You a poker player or do you read the cards or what a high low? That could be just about anything, hoodoo. A high low. Oh, you play Texas Hold'em? Yeah, I got a friend that plays that on YouTube. I don't know how they do it. They got some kind of game thing. They get up on their thing and play it. Yeah, I don't play poker. That's why I was just asking what you do. But yeah, that's fine. I've got friends that do that. You thought they was a baseball card? Oh, you collect Oh, you do collect them? Well, that's pretty nice. I don't collect none of that stuff. I quit trying to collect things. Every time I try to collect stuff, it ends up getting stolen. So I just don't worry about collecting stuff anymore. Only thing I collect up is food and supplies. I know how to play, Lisa. I just don't care for it much. I'd rather play I'd rather play frickin' some other kind of cards. Yeah, me too there. Me too, Guru. Yeah, now my great grandson collects Pokemons. Yeah, I told you I got him a set of the rares for Christmas, Stony. He really liked it too, because it was all rare ones. No. Why would playing cards be of the devil? I never heard of it. If banjo, if that's it, I've not heard of it. Honey collects beer cans. Hey, if Lori's here, I got my mail from you. Thank you, girlfriend. I'm gonna start these as soon as the others start into flower. Pangy. Yeah, Lori sent me some more beans. I thought maybe it's gonna be my cup coming in from Evan, my gay pride cup, but I didn't get one yet, so we'll see. He might have sent it to my other address. I don't know. Oh Lord me. Pangy, I tell you what, I slept nearly all day long. I'm not kidding. I freaking I woke up this morning and I could not stay awake. And it was I just had I went back to sleep and I slept until I don't know, like 1 or 2 freaking o'clock. Yep, me and the beanstalk. Oh, that's good, Pangy. They can send it to another post office, general delivery. You could pick it up somewhere else down the road. I'll let you know, Pangy, when I get to Arkansas. I just got a few more things to do this next and get this stuff done this week and next week or the week after, whenever I get my check. I gotta wait till I get my check so I can have some gas to get there. But I'll be heading that way, trying to get the spot filled. Whew. Well, if I'm not there, if you're coming back that quick, I don't know if I'll be there yet. Uh, but yeah, holler at me because I can meet up with you here. We can go down to me and you can go down to the lake here. There's some pretty good swimming places down here. Oh, I gotta give this kitty cat a treat. Here you go, Bubby. There you go. Kitty cat's out there for his treat, you guys. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I don't think Callie will be a contender for anything. Callie's having some really bad times right now. He just don't want to admit it. That's why he's trolling so hard. He needs to slow down, though. He's just making it harder on himself. Woo woo. Oh, the hoodoo cat would take it away from him. Oh, this cat loves his treats. He comes every morning. He comes out in the afternoon. I usually go out after it cools off and give the dogs another treat because they don't like to eat when it's hot. My dogs don't. Well, thanks for coming in, Hoodoo Man. I'll see you the next time. Come back anytime, honey. Come on back anytime. He's a nice feller. Tell Shonda Ray I said hey. Whoa, I'm not kidding, boy. It's that wind is the breeze is finally starting to blow. It feels so good. Oh Lord. Well, tell Shonda Ray I said hey. Don't forget. Oh, what's everybody planning on doing for the rest of the week and the weekend? Just staying in out of the heat? Anybody planning on doing any fishing or getting out and getting on the highway and rolling? I really, I'm trying to save gas. I'm trying not to do no more running than I need to at the moment. Well, shoot. Hmm. This, I rolled up my cigarette, but I didn't get enough doodad in it, enough tobacco. Then I put it in, tore it. Huh? So how's that for a dummy? Dummy up, dummy. Oh well. No, the sun got it all dried out. Oh, you're gonna lighten your hair? I gotta color mine again, Banjo. That pink already washed out of mine that I put in. Remember I told you last week I did mine pink? It's all washing out. When I took a shower yesterday, the whole bath water was just the bottom of the tub, just pink water. Well, I thought I got a permanent hair color, but I didn't. It was semi-permanent, so it didn't stay in. But I'm doing it blue next time. That dark blue, that dark blue stays in. It looks a lot better anyway. Oh yeah, it's humid here too, Pangy. It's bad humid here. But yeah, if you come through this way, holler at me. I'm not kidding. Let me know the day before. That way, so I could let my daughter know, where I can't, in case she needs me babysit. That way, so I can make sure to meet up with you. I'll tell her I got plans because I never know when she has to take kids to the doctor and stuff. So she, spur of the moment, she'll say, "Oh well, I thought I told you I need you to help me with the kids today." And I'm like, "No, but it's okay. I don't mind. I wasn't doing anything anyway. Most days I'm not, but I just want to make sure my schedule's all clear. Hell yeah." Because I've been looking forward to meeting you, Pangy. I really have. Yeah, I don't look good as no blonde. Damn, no, I don't do my hair blonde because it makes me look like I'm about Ann's age, about 103. I'm not kidding. If I do my hair blonde, I look horrible. Horrid, horrid, horrid. I wear my hair up in a ponytail. Looks like a coconut up on top of my head all the time. But it keeps my hair off my neck because it's always so freaking hot. But I'd rather be hot than cold. Much rather be hot than cold. Yeah, my sister, she did hers in that platinum blonde. And she always looked really old. That was my sister. It just passed away, honey. Yeah, I just don't. I used to bleach my hair years ago. I bleached it blonde forever and ever and ever. And then finally I just started coloring it back my natural dark brown or dark blue or black or some other dark color. But it just suits me better. Yeah, but honey, you look good blonde. Some people do. Um, I've seen a lot of women was really pretty. That platinum blonde looks really good. It looked good on my sister till she started getting older. And like I said, back in my younger day, I didn't look too bad blonde either. But once I started getting older, I started looking like I was freaking 100, 100-year old. I'm not kidding. It's bad. I don't do blonde. I mean, unless I'm wearing a wig at Halloween, something like that, doing Marilyn Monroe or something. I still got my Marilyn Monroe costume, the wig, the dress, everything. Are you in a Motel 6, Pangy? If you are, take your own pillows in with you. Remember that. Motel 6s ain't bad. They got the cheapest price probably, but yeah, you just want to take your own bedding in with you. After I've seen what Jose did to them pillars, I would never ever sleep in one of them motels again. He calls them hotels. And what I call a hotel is like the Opryland Hotel or one of them big 5-star hotels, not Motel 6 and Super 8. Those aren't hotels as far as I'm concerned. Well, that'll be good, Banjo. That'll be a good job. Yeah, you getting them independents, I'm telling what you get into, Pansy. The restaurants are same way. When you eat in these restaurants that are independents, if I'm, I'm talking fast food. Yeah, if I'm gonna get him one, I'm gonna get him one. I'm gonna eat him one. It's on a chain because, like I said, these independents, man, their food sucks. It's horrible. You about die trying to eat it. If it wasn't so hot, I'd drive down and get me an ice cream. But I know my grandson's gonna want to go with me. He always does, but he can't because I've got all my bags. I'm fixing to rewash all my laundry. I got to go to the dollar store though and pick me up some laundry soap and bleach. I got dryer sheets. I just got to get laundry soap and bleach, and then I got to go. But I'm having to rewash all my clothes out of my bags. Hey David, how you doing? I wish it was 69 degrees here. It's freaking it's hot as hell here, like 96. Yeah, 69 there, it's 96 here. Jason, how you doing? So good to see you, my dear. Yeah, we just been in here slinging the snot and throwing it around, seeing what sticks. Yeah, I lived well, not in East Texas. It was more like southeast, South Texas. But Lord, it was hot there too. I'm doing excellent, Jason. Excellent. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Yeah, we just had some things, that I've noticed going on in some streams around us, and I thought we'd come in here and talk about them for a little while. But it's hot. I'm gonna get me a cigarette, and I think I'm gonna go outside where it's a little bit cooler. I'm gonna walk down to where my garden is because it's hot. It's too hot to sit in here any longer. Oh, you did? Yeah, I've been to Canton. I think I told you about my Canton story before. I'm taking my bucket of fish bait down and put it in the shade because this sun's about to bake it. Oh, the kids are grilling. I smelled the grill cooking. Yeah, I'm taking my mile hike. Oh, there's the cute little baby chicks running. There's the mama. They're not too far away from her. Hey, mama, your babies are over there. Hey, mama. Oh, well, thank you. I love flowers. I really do love flowers. I think flowers, I think all women like flowers. Well, most women do anyway. But I really like flowers. Hey, mama, where you going? I'm gonna put my bugs right there. Hey, Carlos. All righty. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, it won't be too much longer. Here come all the old mutts down here with me. I'm trying to see these cherry seeds haven't come up yet. I think I've got some more tomato seeds coming up though. The prints on the Britannica, huh? I don't think I saw that. Yeah, but next spring I'm gonna have a pretty good sized garden out here, you guys. Pretty good sized. Get, 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 get. Go, go, you big mutts. You can't come out here and stomp all over my plants and stuff. Oh, big old gigantua freaking dogs with those big feet wanting to stomp my stuff down. Uh, One of them slobbered their face all over Wiggy's top of his nose. Here, here, come over here and get your drink of water, Wig. Come here. Get some water. Here, get you some water. Come here. Go over and get you some water. Clean your face. These Pyrenees, they sling slobber. Oh, wrong canyon. Oh, boy, these are starting to smell good. I could smell them now. I'm not sure which one's smelling. I got three different kinds. I couldn't, Banjo. I tried to find peat moss this year. Of course, after I got everything planted, they got the peat moss back in the shelves. And I said, well, too late. Don't need it now. Of course, that price was doubled. I'd like to build me some beehives too for out here. Some bee boxes. Maybe I'll get that done next spring. Would y'all like to see me growing some honeybees? I don't know how I'd get the honeybees. I had honeybees up here all winter. Soon as it got spring, they disappeared. Haven't seen any honeybees yet. Ooh, boy, that wind feels so good. That's why I like it. I like it down here where I'm fixing to move to, way down here. But boy, this afternoon it's no hot sun. They ain't a bit of hot sun here. So there won't be none coming through my camper. Nothing but breeze. Yes. I don't know. It's a little late in the year to buy plants anyway, Banjo. You're going to have to just grow you some from seed. I went to the store, bought me a nice big tomato, the most perfect tomato in the world, and then I just took some of the seed out of it and I gave my daughter some. She's got a nice big garden. Um, I'll show her garden when I get up there. She's got a nice one. Uh, but I gave her a bunch of tomato plants to put in her garden. Well, I'm gonna tell you, the plants I bought at Walmart the last time, none of them did anything. I wasted all that money, so I wouldn't buy no plants from Walmart. I'd go to a nursery and get plants if you're gonna buy plants. I start everything from seed. I'm fixing to have to space these plants out too, you guys. They're getting bigger now, and they're too close together. So I'm probably going to be spacing those out here in the next couple days. I may come out in the morning and do it early in the morning. I've got plenty enough water hose to reach them to water them. That's what I did, Banjo. I bought a tomato in the store. You could do the pepper, your bell peppers, all that the same way. Just go buy one in the store and plant the seeds, dry the seeds out for a day or so, and then plant them. That's what I did. I didn't even dry out these tomato seeds. I did the other ones I planted. I gave my daughter, but these I didn't even dry them out. Oh, you should see my green beans. When I walk back up, I'll show you my green beans. I got green beans all over the place. I got so many green beans. Once they start putting out, uh, there's going to be green beans forever. And I got corn coming up down here that came up out of the chicken feed. And there's all kinds of other grains that are coming up that was in chicken feed. But I've been watering this Bermuda up here because I want this Bermuda to run and spread up here. It's up here. It's going to be where my camper parked because I'm going to have a nice green lawn. Oh, I forgot. I need to go see if my son-in-law, if I can have a piece of that carpet he's got up there too. Because like my carpet's tore up. It's no good anymore. I got to put a new one down. Yep. Well, Tennessee, yeah, if you don't get it in for long, Tennessee, they get cold earlier than we do, I think. So y'all plant lake gardens there, huh? What everybody do? Take off, go eat dinner? Boy, the garden smell, it smells so good. The wind's blowing it, and I'm smelling it. I got to get another thing of potting soil too. Honey, did you just lose your bathing suit top? I don't know what my daughter's cooking on the grill tonight. She's cooking something. It's just so nice down here, y'all. The sun's way out there. Ain't nowhere near me up here. This feels comfortable. I don't have no fresh fruit growing. I found that one wild cherry plant though, and it was just covered. I found one that's down on the down way on the other side of the property. But that's where I found it at. But I found a cherry down here, so I know there's got to be one of them down here too. But it's a wild, uh, you know what I mean, a wild cherry, and I don't think they're good to eat. I guess birds and critters eat them. Don't bother them, but I don't know if I'd eat them. They're not a cherry tree. It's more like a little bush. I know I was looking for it, looking for it, looking for it, and then I finally found it. Now I got a huge uh, tree line, forest line here. It blocks all that sun from me. I got blackberries though. I see blackberries growing. Mm. I ain't found the other one down here yet. I'm still looking for it. I planted a bunch of them cherry seeds at my place in Arkansas, but I don't know if the seeds came up. I'll have to check it when I get there. Uh, yeah, Tally keeps saying for some reason he thinks I lost my property in Arkansas. How can you lose property? I mean, do you misplace it and forget where you put it? I don't get that. You can't just lose property. And there's my wire. I'm going to wander back up here now. It's a long ways, long walk. It won't be too bad though when I get down here. I can always drive back up here if I want to, but I'm just not doing all that right now. Plus, I need the exercise. I like to get exercise. There's some mama, and there's one of her little babies. I don't know where the other one is. He must be out there running over the hill. There's the other baby right there. I see your babies, mama. Hey, look at them run. They running. Hey, crazy bird. How crazy are you? You crazy enough to be in here with us? Yep. Oh, I just got some baby chicks out here. There's 4 here and there's 2 over there. And the mama. They're just still babies. They love the mama though. Rocky Rocky turned out to be Rockette. Rocky turned out to be a female. I thought it was a male. But yeah, that's Rocky. Turned out to be a girl. Nah, it ain't a big lot. Just a little bit. Hey, Tam Tam. What matter? What's the matter? There's my dog. Yeah, and my kitty cat. And my kitty cat. He's so pretty and white. And the puppy's licking the cat. What matter? Huh? What's the matter, Sam Sam? That's good, Banjo. Yeah, I walk every day, Banjo. I do a lot of walking. Because like I said, I need the exercise. Ooh, boy, that breeze is feeling good. Hey, Jam Jam. Hey, Jam Jam. My bubba. Hey, Wiggy Wig. Hey, Wiggy Wig. Wigger, wigger. Wigger, wigger, wigger. Uh, them kids are something else. Oh, Lordy B, it's hot, people. Hot, hot, hot. You cannot beat the heat here. Unless I go down sit at my place, way down there. It's better. It's out of the heat. Don't forget to pull Nikki's hair. That's right. Yeah, if you're gonna spank me, you're gonna have to pull my hair. That goes along with it. Watch out, kitty. Move. Ooh. No, no, no. Go out, baby. Go out. Oh, I came back in to get my Kool-Aid and a cigarette. Well, why are you selling it, Banjo? Well, don't sell it. Girl, you're gonna need it. You just got it tagged. Keep it. Don't get rid of it. Oh, Somebody else must have went live, Nikki. I'm gonna get me a soda pop out of the refrigerator. My mouth is just so dry. I've drank this Kool-Aid, just about a whole bottle of it already. But I'm gonna grab me a soda pop. It's much freezing cold and cold. You know what I mean? There's this one I opened it earlier and said when it get cold, it'll work. Yeah, just go out and start it every day, Banjo, and let it run for a few minutes. Keep your motor lubricated, and it'll be fine. You could just leave it set till you straighten up. Oh, that sounds good, Lisa. Them kids of mine, I don't know, they're out there barbecuing something. I don't know what I'm gonna have yet. Yep, it's a Pinto. I'll take it, Banjo. Uh, I wouldn't mind having a Pinto. Yep, you got to use it or lose it. Yeah, you got to at least go out and start it up every day and let your oil lubricate your all your lifters and all that shit. Anyway, just keep it lubricated. I mean, I don't even start my van every day, but I do start. I do drive it at least every few days or once a week. Well, hell, just need a heater core, Banjo. That ain't much. Hell, they're easy to fix. You said, oh, it's a Toyota Echo. Well, I don't know how easy they are to replace on them. On Fords are pretty easy. Yeah, I was hoping Lori would come in. Um, I got my mail from her today. I wanted to tell her thank you. Lisa, yeah, I figured that crazy bird's probably that goddamn crazy ass green thing anyway. I don't know what they said, but like I said, if they don't get a wrench in here, that means I don't care about them. I know they've all been in here today. They don't come to my streams, but they've all been in here. Allie and Sam and green thing, and I'm sure Ann's been in here. She just don't say nothing. That might be Ann. Hey, old crazy bird. That's probably her, 'cause she's a crazy old bird. Yeah, Banjo, you got a good deal on that car, girl. Shit, you better sell it for 2,000 at least. Well, I know they are, Lisa. They're not just lurking. They've been in trying to come in here and spread their verbal vomit, but the mod's been whacking them. I think Willy Wonka even got to whack him one today when he was here. I figured one of them would run over there and go live. You know, they do that just to pull your viewers over there. And I don't know why my people would leave and go over there where to these other streams where they're blocked anyway, where they can't even chat. But they did, but people do it. You know, they leave and go there. I mean, I don't tell people what to do. Sometimes they just like to go over and see what they're talking about. You know, I don't blame them, but I don't care what they're talking about because I know they're talking about one of three people: me, Nikki, and Evan. Simple as that. I don't even have to guess at what they're talking about because it's the same shit they've been spewing for 4 years. Oh, yeah, probably Jeff Rowe. Yeah, because I forgot about her. She trolls too. Good old Mangy in her troll suit. Yep, I bet you're right, Jeff Rowe. Y'all are usually right. Yeah, y'all seen these monkeys in action, jumping around on the monkey bars for years now. You can't help but know what's going on with them. Yeah, you sell it for a couple thousand, Banjo. Shit, that year, that's a newer year. That probably ain't got that many miles on it. Well, and he wouldn't be suicidal either, Lisa. He's suicidal. He said he's been suicidal since he was real young. So he can't blame that on us. If he was suicidal before he came, back when he was younger, we didn't know him then. So, and he said that himself. I heard him. But he gets drunk and he gets talking, and then he forgets what he's saying, when he's drinking. Yeah, the linebacker, Porky, that's the one. I know put some people in here like her, but she trolls me. She trolls me, so no, I don't like her. And I've heard her telling Tally to block me when I was in his room talking, and so no, I got no need for her. I thought what he did with her was disrespectful. If my hubby did that shit to me, hey, he'd be picking himself up off that floor. I'd be knocking all the fuck out of him. If I had a husband did that to me, I'm not kidding. But anyway, y'all, it's just all I'm saying is for the last 4 years, we've had to put up with these same freaking idiots, the same ones in here, you know, and it's the same ones. They haven't changed. They've changed names because they've lost their channels or shut them down or whatever. It's the same monkeys, you know. Same monkeys, different zoo. It's paid for, exactly, Banjo. Girl, yeah. You know how many people ain't got vehicles that are paid for? Yakety Ann's old big truck ain't paid for. They're still making payments on it. My shit might be old and a piece of shit, but by God, it's paid for. And no, you all, I don't know where Tally come up with that crock of shit that I lost my property in Arkansas, but that's another big fat lie he tells. I let loony birds live in it, live there. Poor old Shorty. She's crazy as a chick, but you know, I'm letting her have a place to stay. No biggie. Oh, I know you drive. Pansy, I've been watching you drive. He don't even own that, Lisa. They rent that place. He don't even own his tarp shed. They rent that. He don't own fuck all. So he wants to tell everybody I don't own anything. It ain't much, ain't nothing to brag about. But it's mine, it's mine, and it is paid for. Hell, I paid cash for that place. Yeah, Pansy's a good driver. I've been riding in the car with Pansy, riding down the road. Me and Pansy riding down in back roads. Well, hell, he's got that linebacker. Surely she's got some, Lisa. Uh, he ain't getting mine. I know that. Oh, he'll make a video about me next because I've been yapping about him today. But he came in here, started it. Basic Bob. Damn. I bet you did out working in this heat. Oh, Tally didn't go to work though. Tally's been in here in my chat today. Tally didn't go to work again. He says he works, but I can't figure out when he goes. He's up all night and all day in YouTube. There's no way he could be at no work, especially if you do landscaping type work or whatever he calls it, like he does. Ain't no way he could be in YouTube and doing that kind of fucking work. Ain't no way. Smoochies, Bob. Boy, the kids are barbecuing and that smells good. And I went down, smelled my garden a while ago, and it's starting to smell good. He ain't no damn foreman. Did you see him trying to change a tire on a split rim Forky? He can't do shit. Hell, he can't even build a campfire. Ugh. My little chickies is out here clucking around. They're wanting their crackers. If I give them some crackers, all them dogs will come over here and take their crackers like they always do. They're bullies. They don't want the they don't want the cat to have a treat. They don't want the chickens to have their snacks. Not Sam and Wiggy. Sam and Wiggy lets them. They share with everybody. Hell, they sleep with the chickens. They sleep with the kitty cat already. Oh, he is. I forgot. Sorry, Bob. My bad. He's foreman of the water tower. Yes, I forgot about that. He is. He is. He's the foreman of the water tower. Yeah, did you see he took everybody on a drive the other day, Bob, and he showed them the water tower. So he remembers that water tower very well. And now he's on pills because he's suicidal, and he's been drinking really heavy on them too. That's not good. I wish he'd quit doing that shit. You know, I don't mind fighting with people, but I don't want to see nobody dead. I really don't. But he's working his way there. I figured it'd either be him or Sam be the next ones. Well, all of my kids work banjo. They do. They all work. My oldest son works at the Ford plant. He's a he's a tool and die maker by trade. So I'm not sure what he's doing for Ford. Probably making some kind of custom nuts and bolts or something for something. You know, I don't know. All I know is he's got a real good job. I know that's sickening too, Rodders. It really is. I mean, he's a grown ass man now, but you know, he ruined a lot of kids' lives doing that. Me too, Bob. When I was going to school, I worked two jobs actually. When I was in college, I worked two different jobs. And the whole time I was raising my kids by myself as a single parent, uh, I worked two or three jobs. I worked all the freaking time. I gotta put some more water on my rag. I'm so hot, you guys. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure what they call I'm not even sure what he does, Rodders. All I know is when they hired him, he was a tool and die maker, you know, at his prior job he'd been there for like probably 15, 20 years, but then he moved up and went to work for Ford. That's all he wants to do is ruin other people's lives. He needs to get off of it. He needs to get off the hate train and stop. All he's doing is killing himself. That's all he's doing. We already know he's suicidal. I mean, he's told the story himself. So and he's on suicidal medication, you know. But he said he's been suicidal most all his life. So, he can't blame the community if he offs himself. That's what I'm saying. He really can't. But he'll try, or somebody will try. They'll try to blame the community. But he already let the cat out of the bag. He's been that way most of his life. And so I know I'm not going to be held responsible for it when it happens. I know, Bob. He goes after Tally goes after Rodders and Beckers, man. Like they got a gold mine hid somewhere, it's a secret. None of us knows about it. Rodders, you got a gold mine hid. Maybe Tally thinks you got a secret gold mine. Nope, he won't, Lisa. He's never mounted to anything his whole freaking life, but he's never going to mount to anything. That's it. His life's, he's what is he in? He's in his 40s, probably getting closer to 50 years old, and he ain't made nothing of his life yet. He don't even own his own home yet. He ain't never going to have nothing. He ain't never going to mount to nothing. That's it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Rodders. Send it to professionals. Because I believe Tyke. I don't see why Tyke would have any reason to make that shit up and lie. It's too far fetched. Nobody can make that. I don't think anybody could make that shit up. There you go. You got to see, he wants your gold mine, Rodders. That's what he's after. Boy, I did a lot of traveling when I was a kid. My parents took us on a lot of vacations, and I took my kids on a lot of vacations. Took the grandkids on a lot of vacations. Well, then, well, hang on. I'll get you another one, kitty, kitty. Here, go get it. There you go. Kitty wanted another treat. Poor kitty cat. All I know is Tally and Sam both need to leave me and Nikki alone, and Evan go their own way, do their own thing. Whatever it is, the perverted and psychopathic shit they got in their heads, they need to take it and move the fuck on with it. We're sick of hearing it. We're tired of it. Oh, that would be great, Rodders. That would be great. All I know is honestly, I'm really getting fed up with their crap. Um, it's ridiculous. They've been spewing the same nonsense for 4 years, you know, and then new stuff comes out on them and on the daily. And then they twist that narrative and turn it into something else that it's not. Whew. Hey, Red Road, how you doing? Good to see you. How's them baby goats a doing? I'd like to get me a baby goat. Not right now, but later on when I'm done with some doings I'm gonna go do. I got things I'm gonna do on the road for a little bit. And when I get back here and settle down, next year I'm gonna have me a garden, and I might even get me a goat. My granddaughter goes to the cattle auction a lot. She could probably pick me up a little goat. She's got some beautiful cows.
Well, we got to lay Cass to rest. He died.
Well, yeah, exactly, Rodders. Oh, it's awful here too, Red Road. It really is, honey. I've been about to die. I'm the same. That's how I am, Lisa. Hey, I don't give two fucks about none of that trash anymore. We're done with them. We're done with them. You know, when we're done with something, we're done with it. They need to go away, go do whatever it is they do. He says he works. Well, let's see. Go to your job. Leave us alone. Get the fuck out. Clickety clack. Get the fuck back. Ooh, dang. Tex, that's hot. Well, I don't know if the heat index was that much here or not. I think it was, Rodders, how much was it here today? 96 or 97? I know it didn't get below 75 last night and probably won't again tonight. Damn. It's nice, ain't it, Red Road, to be able to walk around your yard and pick and eat right out of your yard. That's what I like about my place in Arkansas. I'm going to have the same here. Uh, when I get everything planted here, I'm going to have stuff like that here. Oh, there's blackberries all over the place here. I mean, just tons of them. My daughter keeps mowing them down, but there's shitloads of blackberries here. She gets happy. She's got that zero turn mower. She loves to mow grass. Well, look how many times he called me, Lisa. 165 times a day for 2 weeks. And I still got all them records at the phone company. Hey, Emily. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, I wish I had strawberries. I've been eating strawberry slushies all week. I did not get one today. Um, actually, I'm running low on money, so my slushies are not gonna. I'm gonna be drinking Kool-Aid. I'm gonna have to go out there and get some more bottled water out of my vehicle and make me up some more Kool-Aid and put it in the freezer because I'm about out. I'm about out of root beers and I'm ain't. I got Kool-Aid and I got bottled water. So I could drink that. But it's so hot. It's hot. I mean, it's smothering hot. That's good, Emily. That's really good to hear, sweetie. No, not from the autopsy, Porky. We only found out what happened. What happened in that bathroom, but not the autopsy. I don't think. I think that just needs to be let go. Yeah, I think we're just going to let that go anyway. I don't think we're going to put that out there. We know how he died. We know why he died, and well, I'll never forget it. I think we just need to let Dog Lips rest and let him go in peace. Oh yeah, and it was even more epic, Lisa, when Good Job Buddy reversed the call back over to one of their other numbers. I thought that was epic. And we all, like I said, we all know what happened, Porky. Let's just let him rest. Dog Lips was a good friend of mine. He really was. And I just want to see him rest. I know a lot of people don't believe it, but um, 2 days after he passed away, he stopped by early in the morning. Mm, Early in the morning, he just floated by. He kept hollering lipstick, lipstick in my door, and I sat up and I looked, and it was Dog Lips, just a smiling at me. I guess he was telling me he was going wherever it is he goes. Wherever you go when you die, I don't know. But I guess that's where he was on his way to. But he stopped by and told me bye. That's all I could tell you. I miss him. There ain't a day goes by, honestly, that I don't think about Dog Lips. And I talk to him too. I don't know if he can hear me, but I talk to him. He hasn't answered me yet, but that's true, Rodders. Yeah, we already know that's true. But I'm serious, Porky. I ain't making that up. He really did. It was early in the morning too. Because my son-in-law gets up and goes to work. He gets up early, but he heads out by 5, 6 o'clock, and it was before my son-in-law left for work that morning. So it's probably about 4 o'clock in the morning. But I know we've all seen the videos. Uh, I think Nikki's put them out there. Sam laughing with that crazy fucking laugh he's got. Yeah, I'm gonna go video him. I'm gonna video him coming out of that jail. It don't matter. I'm gonna go video him. Ha 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 ha. Crazy loon. So we know what happened. Ain't no fools up in this place. We all know what happened. I know. And he's the one that put the Dog Lips. He put Dog Lips in jail to begin with. And then stalked him and stalked him and stalked him. And Dog Lips was afraid. He was afraid of him. I talked to Dog Lips nearly every day on the phone, almost every day. Well, every night. But I talked to him when he was in jail 2 or 3 times a week. When he got out of jail, he called me at least every other day or so. sometimes a couple, 3 times in the night. And he was afraid of Sam. Well, Rodders, they say stuff like that comes back on people tenfold. Tenfold. And look at the shape Sam's in. There is Tyler. Hang on. Tyler, are you here? Hang on. I gotta make sure Tyler's got a wrench. I've been missing you. I told Stony that I hadn't seen you in a while. You hadn't even been over here to visit me. I thought you was mad at me. But I love me some Tyler, always have. Well, I'm not either, Rodders, to be honest. I won't. Exactly, Tex. Exactly, honey. Hey, Jose, how you doing? Good to see you again. How you been? I'm stupid too, Tyler, most of the time, but well, that's why he's wanting a bicycle, Rodders. Why would he want a damn bicycle when he can't even freaking walk? I thought that was the stupidest thing in the world for him to go around saying he wanted a bicycle and he can't walk. I don't know if he can't walk or he just refuses to do it. Most people feel sorry for him because that's what he's done for the last 3 or 4 years. Basically, just made everybody feel sorry for him. He's been doing that same what they call that, the dance, the Sammy strut. Oh well, I'm glad you're doing good. It's good. I'm doing okay. Just this heat. The heat's about to beat me, Jose. The heat's beating me down, hon. Everybody, y'all meet Jose G. This isn't Jose. This isn't our Jose, by the way, y'all. This is a different Jose. I like to always make sure people know that that's Jose's. This is Jose, somebody different. I think I gave you your wrench, didn't I, Jose? Let me go look. I think I did. I want to make sure you had it. Yep. All right. Yeah, you got your wrench, honey. You'll be okay. That'd be nice, Rodders. That'd be real nice. Okay, yeah, I wanted to make sure so somebody don't think you're the wrong Jose and smack you out of here. I just checking, sweetheart. Because they do that stuff around here, and it's my mods. I leave the judgment up to the mods as to who they want in the chat, who they don't want in the chat. I don't do any of them. Uh, the moderators take care of everything in here. So. Hey Tyler, yeah, I'm fixing to check me a price on some pallets too. I want to make me a deck right out beside my camper. I'm gonna make me a porch rather, so I could put me a barbecue grill up on it and stuff. With the little um, what do you call it? Little rail around it. But I'm gonna use pallets and then just put some plywood on top of it. Oh, hey, I wanted to ask y'all. Listen, no, I'm serious. Listen, I have been watching these videos lately, and they're building houses and campers and stuff out of that foam, those big old fat blocks of foam. I think they're like 5, 6 inches thick. And they say that foam, kind of like it's thicker than what's his name built that yurt out of, Alien. But listen, they say it will withstand 200-mile-an-hour wind. Can you believe that? And what they're doing, they're framing up the wood part of the frame. And then once the frame gets up, they're doing the roof and the outsides and everything. And it's like triple insulated. Uh, oh, is it? I thought they sold that, Jeff Rowe. Well, y'all need, if y'all are going to build you some pallet houses, be sure and put that foam on them. That's what I'm telling you. Y'all go build a slumlord place. Be sure and put you some. Be sure and put you some of that foam on them. Go watch the videos. I'm not kidding. You know how they're cutting it? Listen how they cut it. They take a 12-volt battery and they hook a piece of wire to it, and that's how they cut the foam, the styrofoam. Yeah, it's I go watch. There's videos all over YouTube, Jose, about it. I was watching. I get bored with the same old crap, from this community sometimes. So I branch out and go look at other things. And that was one of the things I stumbled across and started watching. So I went and watched. I started off with houses. They were building houses that way. And then I said, well, I'm wondering if they're building any campers out of that like that. And sure enough, they was. Oh, you just gonna stick with pallets for now? Well, it keeps a lot of the wind out and the weather and the rain. I'm surprised that Aliens is still standing. But I guess that's why. And they're using some kind of glue. I really don't know what kind of glue that was that they're gluing that together with. Yeah, they put concrete. Right. They put concrete around it too, Rodders. When they're around the outside, over the top of the foam. Yep, that's it. Yeah, they're cooler. They're warmer in the winter. They're cooler in the summer. But yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like that foam. It looked like that spray foam, Tex. That's what it looked like to me they were using. I could be wrong. They didn't really say what they were using, but to me, that's what it looked like. Oh yeah, they make all kinds of them. Those little rounded campers. Yeah, Rodders. That's what they did. Yeah, it had the cement. I remember that now. That cement was the outside of it. Sure was. But I just thought I'd bring that up. It was just something interesting that I ran across through in my video watching stuff I do when I'm bored. Oh, you mean Slab City, Tex? Slab City, you meant? I wouldn't go there if I was by myself if I was you. That place is way too dangerous. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the way they curved that wood. I've seen that, Jose. Just be careful. Go in during the day and leave. Don't stay there at night. Seriously. Hell, I consider myself to be pretty healthy and I can hold my own in a scrap. But I'm gonna tell you, that place scares me now. Yeah, Habitat for Humanity's good. They're good about they build a lot of houses for people, Tyler. They've got that in Hot Springs. And I like their thrift stores too. I buy a lot of stuff in their thrift store. A lot of my stuff for building and stuff like sinks and they got all kind of stuff in their doors and carpets and yep, Joe, you're right. Yeah. But like I said, I just thought that was interesting and I know there's always people in here building stuff. I just thought I'd bring that up and mention it because Christian, they don't use coasters there. You would not like it there. I don't think anybody there uses coasters. Yeah, your white sneakers wouldn't stay white very long, I tell you that. I don't see how Corn and Cause stayed out there so long and all the others that's been out there for so long. I mean, I could understand it if you're staying there for a little while you're saving up some money, to get out of there and go get you another place. But man, if you plan to live there forever, that's I don't even know if I'd want it. I wouldn't even want to deal with that. Yeah, that's what Andrew said. It smells like burning shit. Yeah, she's traveling. She left. I don't know if she's going back though, but yeah, she left. She's been traveling or out going somewhere. I'm not sure where she's been. She's been out on the road though. I dropped in a couple of her videos. Hello, Danita. Oh, I think at one time it was everybody's dream to want to go to Slab City. But I think after all that crap took place out there and all the shit that's happened and all the deaths, they have at least 12 or more deaths a year there. I think a lot of people have actually changed their mind about even wanting to go to the slabs. Not me, Banjo. I've changed my mind. There's too many other places to go. It really is. And I stay sick enough smelling all that stuff out there, that burning. I don't think I could breathe out there is what I'm saying because of the burning smell and the poop and the pee smell. Oh, okay, Pangy. Well, good luck, honey. I wish I was there with you. Banjo, if you take $3,000 out there, you'll be a target. Yeah, thanks, Danita. But yeah, if you took that much money out there, you'd be an instant target. That's what they target people that come out there with money. Yep, our dream has diminished, and we all pretty much had the same dream, at one time or another. My daughter just brought me a hamburger and a hot dog. They cooked on the grill today. No, you're not getting my food, kitty kitty. I'm gonna put me some stuff on it real quick, y'all. Uh, y'all go ahead and talk while I dump some stuff on my food. I don't even want to cheese on my burger. Oh, relish. Some relish and some ketchup and some mayonnaise and a tomato. That sounds good. Uh, oh, Lordy B. Boy, these buns are good and soft. Hell, I never get even the fresh out of the store. I'll never get any that soft. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I did. I wanted to go to Bombay Beach now, Rodders. That don't sound, Bombay Beach didn't sound bad at all. Didn't sound bad at all. We could go find us some of them shark's teeth, can't we? At Bombay Beach. I'm trying to get this hamburger loaded down here. Okay. Uh-huh. And this hot dog. Evan! Hey, hubby. I dropped the link. I didn't know if anybody wanted to come up or not. Hello, my hubby. There you go. How you doing?
What up?
Well, I came in today because I wanted to discuss this Tally situation.
He's going
Tally's,
crazy.
well, no, he's evidently, oh, look at that. Woo, woo. But he's evidently been suicidal since he was young, what he said. And he's on some kind of suicidal medication right now, and he's drinking really heavily.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
He's
on
doing.
Depakote.
He's really been spiraling out of control ever since Nikki unleashed that she owns the Masters of WLL. He has been going fucking completely insane. So he's unraveled.
He'd been here earlier in 3 or 4 different names. I think the mods took him out, but you know it's sad.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure everybody was aware, whether or not they saw his video or not, or didn't see it, because later on, when they come back and try to blame his suicide on the community, I want to make sure they're aware that he has said out of his own mouth he's been suicidal since he was a kid.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree. You got to document that stuff.
That way, nobody gets blamed for it.
Mm-hmm. What's up, everyone in the chat?
What you
I'm
eating?
up. What up, Angie, Honey, Banjo, AZ? I'm out here, uh, motorbike camping. Hear how beautiful it is.
Oh yeah, it looks nice there. It really looks nice.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
absolutely. Let's see if I can get closer to the water. So I'm just touring the Upper Peninsula for like a week. This is pure Michigan, man.
Are you on your motorcycle, Evan, or you
Yeah,
driving? Are you?
no, yeah.
Oh, there it is. All right.
There's Stella Green,
Yep.
named after you.
Beautiful.
Look
It's a
at
beautiful bike. That's for sure. Beautiful. And Red Road Homestead on it. Looky there.
yeah. I got all my stuff in here. I'm just waiting for to go to bed. Got my enlightened equipment, synthetic. Got my night clothes. I'm just getting ready to. That's a $2 deposit right here. You bring that back to the store, you get $2.
What is it?
Chocolate milk.
No way. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm out trying to have a good time, man. I see all that drama and I'm just like, geez, Christmas. I got my jet boil. Like I'm ready. I'm ready,
Yeah,
Freddie.
I'm just about ready to take off. I got a few more things I still got to hook up and get hooked up. I want my camper ready so when I get back here, I don't have to, I can just go inside, be comfortable. I don't have to do shit.
Yeah, that's where I get like 40 miles a gallon on this motorcycle. That's why I can go out and do stuff because gas is so fucking expensive. It's hard to do anything right now. It's hard to go anywhere in a vehicle if you don't have a motorcycle. Fuck.
Well, when I get to Arkansas, I'm gonna camp at the lake, and
There you go.
I got a doctor appointment, in July, but I want to be there. I want to camp. I want to be there for the 4th of July weekend when all the people show up and hanging
Yeah,
out. And I don't
hell
want to be. I don't want to be on the road. That's the thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be on the road that weekend. So I want to hang out and get all my stuff done. Visit with my family. Get that all took care of, and then I can come back here and do what I need to do back here.
Mm-hmm.
My son-in-law said he will water my garden while I'm gone.
Good. There you go. That's all you need, man.
Mm-hmm. Because it's looking good. I went down and showed my garden earlier. They're looking really, really good.
Yeah, that'd be great. Come Croptober. Look at that. That's
Yep,
lit there. Look at
that's beautiful.
yeah, them fucking cunts. Tally and Sammy, they can't get out and do this shit, man. Tally's going completely insane. His mental illness is showing super bad.
Well, that's the reason I went live this afternoon because I wanted everybody to know. Everybody needed to discuss it, and so everybody's aware. If they run into issues with him, I mean, we already know. I mean, look how many times he called me and Texas Little Star. Look how many troll calls he made to us every fucking day for weeks.
Mm-hmm. He's a psycho.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Not
Well,
to
he
be
says his
trusted.
work, but he ain't left YouTube, so I don't know when this work is taking place.
You don't work. Angie does.
I guarantee you I work more and harder every day for no pay now than he does for pay.
He's definitely spiraling out of control. And we're all here and we have a front row seat to see his demise. Front row for the demise. That wasn't a fart. Open my Twinkers.
Well, the reason I wanted to call it and point it out is because I know you got to remember here, not too long while back, when we pulled a gun out and he fired it at himself, but it misfired, so it
Yeah,
didn't go off.
that's every attention getter's fantasy. Or he went to hang himself, but the brand new rope snapped. I think he was lying. He just wants attention. But that's a weird way to get attention.
I don't want, if I got to get attention like that, I don't want none. Y'all just ignore the fuck out of me.
For real.
I don't want attention like that.
Yeah. If that's the way you're getting attention, it's not good. And that's the way he's going with it.
I feel bad for him, even after all the shit he's pulled on me, but ain't nothing I can do to help him. He's got to help himself.
He just wants that sweet, sweet internet attention and affection from JoJo, his real lover. He don't want Angie no more. He wants JoJo. JoJo and the Snatch of Doom.
And my daughter sits out and eating it on the grill. And then she brought me a hamburger and a hot dog over a while ago. That's
Yeah.
pretty nice of her, yep. But I can't wait. I've been looking forward to is finding me a big, gigantic, one of those great big, long watermelons. Mm.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I call them the long dong melons.
Jeffro says he thought he just saw Bigfoot. No, I'm right here, Jeffro. Hey, Brian.
That's that wiggly
Mm.
I'm putting my motor scooter to bed.
So that tent keeps off a lot of the heat and the sun.
I can't hear you, honey.
Pansy wants to know, Evan, if you're filtering your water or if you're packing it in.
One second, Stella Bella. Enlightened equipment jacket, which was $270. By the way.
Yeah, you got nice gear. Did you see what Pansy said? Pansy wants to know, are you filtering your water or are you packing it in with you?
I packed it in. Yeah, that's what I did. Hell yeah. Look how cool I am.
Mm-mm.
Sex machine. So cool. I got my little Twinkie for for the night. Got my lighter for my jet oil.
So are you sitting on a BioLite?
No, I'm using the jet oil.
Oh, the jet oil? Okay.
Yeah, it's just more convenient for right now. Yep. Hell yeah. I'm cooling, man. I'm cooling.
Well, looks like you got a real nice setup. That looks
Yeah.
real.
Like I haven't seen anyone all day, and I've been back in these woods. Like, yeah, I had to get in here on that 2-track there. I don't know how anyone else could get back here that isn't on a motorcycle. You know, a dual sport too. It's really secluded back here.
Yeah, but that's the best way.
Hell yeah, just me, man.
It's your nature.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Dang, 35 comments. No, I'm not ignoring you. Oh, tonight watching Adrian. No, I'm not. I packed in my water, sir. Packed it
I
in.
don't know if you've seen any of them videos where all them people come up missing when they go camping. Huh.
Yeah, yeah. Missing 411. I watch that shit all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you gotta know what you're doing, you know. You gotta be
Oh,
aware of your surroundings at all times.
yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. All right, Stella. I just came on here to say I love you.
I love you too, honey, and enjoy your summer camping trip. That looks nice.
Absolutely.
It looks wonderful there.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
all the people say I
Oh,
never use my stuff. Well, here I am. Fuck
did
faces.
you see what Red Road said? Fast River's out of the hospital and doing
Oh,
better. She just talked to him on the
awesome.
phone. That's good.
Beautiful.
He's a good kid. He really is.
Yeah, he sure is.
Talented too. So talented.
Yeah, super talented. Super talented. All righty, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks, Stella.
Okay, well you stay safe. You got my number. Call me if you need me.
Yeah, sure will. Peace out, everyone.
Okay. Peace out, sweetie. Okay, Shady. Yeah, you got back just in time to see Evan leaving. He's on a camping trip. Oh, Brian, you're a mess. Yeah, they probably take one look at me and run the other direction. Yeah, that's pretty strong. I was gonna say, yeah, easy. Yeah, you got some good stuff there. I don't never worry about what kind of perps mine's got in it. I smoke it, and if it's good, I'll smoke more of it. If I don't like it, I just won't smoke any more of it. I ain't reading all them damn packages. Is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, I got me some more the seeds out of this tomato. I'm gonna get out of here and take down in the morning and plant too. Now, this is a smaller tomato than that first one I got seeds out of and planted. This one's not near as good, but it is good. It doesn't have that hard green core in the middle. As long as it don't have that hard green core in the middle, I don't mind planting them and growing them. Yep, I'm glad he's doing good. You tell him I said hello, Red Road. You know, I always enjoyed hear Monica playing. He's just talented. He could just do anything. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Ugh. Well, when he gets feeling better, Red Road, if he wants to come on my panel, play for us again, he's more than welcome. Ah, no, I ate the hamburger, got my nose a sniffling. Well, yeah, yeah, Brian, I'm from them days. Yeah, we had either had uh, what was it, homegrown or skunk, skunk and homegrown. I think's pretty much all the choices we had. And now there's 50 million freaking different strains and brands and types, and I don't know. It all confuses me with all that crap. Uh, yeah, Red Road. Yeah, I'll help you anytime. I always have time, honey. Definitely. Just just call me when you get ready. Yeah, skunk. I always wanted the skunk, Donita. Long as it smelled like a freaking skunk, I didn't care. I've heard people call it Reggie, but I just thought the Reggie was the kind that just wasn't a skunk. Yeah, sure. Well, whatever you're making, I'll walk. Yeah, yeah, I'll walk you through and help you, honey. It's no big. It's easy. It's no big deal at all. Yeah, but when you once you make a new channel, um, I don't know. I don't know if it's 24 hours that they make you wait before you can video, or is it if it's upload videos? I don't remember that. But anyway, it's a 24-hour delay in there somewhere between your making your new Google account and the when you move it over when you turn it over into a YouTube account. I think it's if you're going to. I think it's if you're going to live stream. They make you wait 24 hours. Anyway, it's easy. You can do it in just a few minutes. Yeah, everything I've got's a hybrid, AZ. And I got some more beans. I got me some white widow beans in the mail today. But it ain't I gotta wait to plant them yet. Uh well, 'cause these others are gonna be in flower real soon. And so I'm gonna have to get the ones out of grow get the ones out of flower and then start some more new ones. 'Cause you can only do so many. You gotta follow the rules. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'll help you whenever you're ready. Just give me a holler, honey. You know I don't mind helping at all. Grotters is hilarious. But where'd Tyler go? Tyler was in here earlier. He didn't hang around very long. Yeah, I remember that Jamaican. I've also smoked some bullshit. I've s- uh, I remember when I was in Colorado, they got a big shipment of freaking gas. I called it gas weed. Shit smelled like freaking gasoline. It would choke you to death to try to smoke it. I pee a little all the time, Rodders. Hell, at least I know if I'm dribbling a little bit, my kidneys are working. That's a good sign, Rodders. Means your kidneys ain't shutting down on you. That's funny. Boy, Evan looks like he's out having a really good time. I wish I could have been out camping with him. I wouldn't mind camping with Evan or Pangy. Uh, you know, there's a few people in our community that I would actually trust being out alone with like that. And Evan and Pangy's two of them, and Brian, of course. Yep, and Brian. I'm kinky that way. Yep. Well, do y'all remember? Do y'all not remember? Back in my day, they called an ounce a lid, and it was if you held it up in a baggie, it was exactly 4 fingers. Oh no, Jeffro, that's his motorcycle jacket. That's what he wears. He's on his motorcycle. That's his motorcycle riding jacket. Zips. Oh damn. I don't know. I've had something bite me lately, and I could have swore it must. I thought it was spider bite, but they bit me in 3 different places, whatever it was. And I mean, you can't see nothing. I went outside, and whatever it was, must it was in the air, but I couldn't see it. It wasn't mosquitoes. I don't know what it was. I thought it was some kind of spiders, probably in a web. Probably got in their web, and they bitted me. I've been putting a drawing salve on it for days now, and it's finally it's starting to heal up. Finally. What's $5, Lisa? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I remember. Yeah, the 4 finger. Yeah, the 4 finger freaking lids. Yeah, I got you. Brian, I'm the same way, honey. I am. I feel the same way. It's okay. I'll just be a sexual deviant with you then. How's that sound? Yep, four finger lids, Danita. See, well, we're all, most of us are in here pretty up close in the same, within 10, 15 years, we're in the same age bracket, most of us. So, yeah, we all remember them good old days. Yeah, when I first moved up here to Oklahoma, I parked up by the road first. Come in, I just pulled up in there just to get out, just to get parked for the night. And every night, goddamn skunk come through there. And I thought it was some skunk weed at first, but come to find out it was one of them stinking skunks that spewed you. He come through every night. So I moved my camper again. Let me think. How many times have I moved it now? One, two. I think I've moved it three times already. I'm fixing this will be the fourth time I'm not moving it anymore. It's gonna be its permanent location. When I get it moved this time, it's gonna stay where it's at. Yep, the bot needs to go. Pee pee la pew. Oh, really, Banjo? Well, this one, I don't know, but it had two bite spots. Like I said, it was two, there were everywhere it bit me in three different places, and there was two bite marks. So I've been using a drawing salve on it. Yeah, you're only semi-old, Brian. You young pup yet. Yep, I know I am next to Ann. I'm the oldest in this community, far as I know. I haven't met anybody else that was my up near my age within a few years down, maybe. Yeah. That's why I tell them goofballs they need to learn to respect their elders. Yep, that's true, Rodders. That's true. Your Willie still has his Wonka. Who's that, Lisa? Was that the Black Widow? Yeah, I go over every day and watch one of them shows on the freaking Netflix with my daughter. That's what I've been doing every day after we get the babies to sleep, and me and her sits there and watches some of those uh I don't know what you call them. They're like a documentary, murder mystery type things. Oh, yeah, I got neuropathy too, Brian. But you gotta exercise. You gotta and elevate your feet. You don't want to let them start to get swelling. Just wait till you start getting gout to go along with it. Huh, that's the hard part. Yep. I've been eating I've been eating dried cherries too. Top that, but they sell a vitamin, and it's a wild cherry extract, and that's really good for gout. But you get gout from eating too much protein. I could tell you that. Excuse me. Yeah, I've had gout. I've had gout a couple times, but I done learned how peanut butter, beans, asparagus, all that stuff gives you gout if you eat excessive amounts of it. And so if you're gonna eat a lot of that, you better stay on top of it with the wild cherry extract or the dried cherries. One of the two. Either one will be fine. But that's what I do personally for myself, Well, Nikki, from what I've researched and from what the doctors have told me, it's the only thing that will help gout. There's nothing else you could do for gout. Uh, yeah, I don't take any painkillers either, Brian. For some reason, what is it? Hog Ann tells everybody I take something, and I haven't taken that pill in probably almost 2 years now. Lyrica, that's what it is. Now my doctor prescribes it to me. I pick it up when I get all my medicines, but I haven't taken that in at least maybe 2 years, more than that probably. It's been a long time. It's because it's a capsule. Well, it's a capsule, Nikki. And anything in a capsule form, I steer away from because I have stage 3 renal failure, and your kidneys cannot filter and process those plastic capsules. So I steer away from it. So if it's a capsule, I pretty much have quit taking it. What I have been taking, though, that's a capsule is my probiotic. Yeah, yeah, they took me off the gabapentin. The gabapentin was what ate my kidneys up, Brian. And they had to put that. They kept the doctor. They go to somewhere else. The doctor would rewrite me a prescription for it. They finally just put it on my allergy list to keep the doctors from rewriting the prescriptions. Yes, Beckers. Hey, but it's better than the trash talk that people come and talk about us. It's better than talking about our fleas and our flies. The only reason I told them I was training flies for the circus was because they were starting to romp on y'all about fleas or something. And so I said, "Well, I'm training my flies for the circus." And so Green Thing trolls me with her little names talking about flies and shit all the time. Huh. Lisa, I don't know what that one is, honey. I'm gonna assume I've never been prescribed that because I have no idea what it is. Never seen it before. Actually, I don't take hardly anything anymore except for some vitamins. But I haven't even been taking my wild cherry extract. I'll tell you why. The heat, the heat got to my bottle of the wild cherry extract vitamins, and it stuck all the capsules together. So I've been eating these dried cherries. Oh, they used to give me the max too. But I'm telling you, Brian, it ate my kidneys up. Well, anyway, I'm training flies now, Beckers. Oh, thyroid. Yeah, they said I didn't have no thyroid problem. Hell, I've took so much medication in my lifetime. Honestly, in the last 22 years, that I don't even get headaches. I don't even get your normal ailments anymore. And what hurts, the only thing that really hurts pain wise is I thought it was my neck, but I had a neck surgery, and they said wasn't in my neck. They said I had it's not off the bursitis. They said I had bursitis in my shoulder, and that bursitis is what makes my neck hurt. So, and bursitis, they showed it to me on an ultrasound, and it just looked like a black streak in my muscle. That's what it looked like. That's all I could tell you. Hey, Becca. Excuse me. I found a dead mouse the other day. It fell into one of my buckets where I'm got my seed cups growing. But there's water down in there, and I guess it might have fell in there trying to get it a drink, and it drowned. It was a pretty little mouse, though. I told the cat, I said, "You ain't doing your job." Yeah, Becca, we know they made all that crap up about you guys because they're just jealous. Oh hell yeah! If you got a snake, you ain't gonna have no problem with no mice. They are not gonna happen. But we got a lot of feed around here, and that's the reason we get these little field mices. But I've only seen the one since I've been here, and it was dead. Hell, I ain't even been taking my diabetes pill, Brian. I don't have to do the insulin, but I ain't even been taking my pill. I haven't took it in forever either. Because the more pills I eat, my kidneys won't function. And so the less I eat of them, the better my kidneys are. So I'm just trying to extend the life of my kidneys a little longer, you guys. That's pretty much it. That's what happened, when my sister passed away here recently. Her kidneys and her liver shut down, and that's why she was on that whatever you call it, that life support. She was on life support for almost 2 months, and then they took her off of it. And then when they put her, she had to be put right back on it. And as soon as they put her back on it, she died instantly. But everything is all these issues are caused from the diabetes. That's what the doctor everything, and it's diabetes mellitus. There's diabetes this and diabetes that. There's a whole shitload of stuff, and everything you get has to do with diabetes. So if you're diabetic, you got all these lovely things to look forward to in life. Oh, you had groundhogs? I don't even think I've ever seen a groundhog. Maybe it was a mole, Becca. Oh, that's good, Brian. That's cool. I've never heard of any of them, but like I said, I've never been insulin dependent. I've just been type 2. But they told me if I hadn't lost weight and went on a specific diet when I first got recognized as being diabetic, I would have eventually had to have been on insulin. The thing of it is, like with the COPD, the next thing you end up on with that is oxygen. I'm trying to think. There's so many things. Yeah, my blood pressure and all my shit was high when I was sick. When I was sick these last 2 months, man, everything I had was through the roof. Even my temperature. I even had a high temperature. That's why I didn't go visit my babies or nothing. I stayed away from everybody because I dang sure didn't want them getting what I had. And then my daughter ended up in the hospital, and she came home on oxygen, and she still has to do that some. Yeah, some people are type 1 and 2. I'm just type 2. That's what cracks me up when these people go, "Oh, I'm borderline diabetic." There ain't no such a thing as a borderline freaking diabetic. You're either you're either type 2 or type 1 if you're diabetic. And before that, you're either hypoglycemic or hyperglycemic. One of the two. There ain't no, "Oh, okay, Brian. Yeah, I'm usually in bed by the time they go live." I'm in bed by 10 o'clock or sooner. I usually have to go back and watch the replays on their shows. But I'll see you later. If I'm not in there, tell everybody I said hello, that I'm probably sleeping, and I'll watch the replay of it later. Yeah, but when it's low, it's called hypoglycemic. It's she's most likely hypoglycemic or hyperglycemic. There's two. Hypo is when your blood sugar is really, really low. Because I was that way forever. But look it up. You look it up, you'll see what I'm talking about. Right. I'm type 2, which is not, it's non insulin dependent, which means I take a pill. Because I took all their classes and all their um, all their food classes where they teach you how to eat and how much to eat and how to prepare your foods. And I went and took all that shit to learn as much about it as I could. But yeah, type 1 is definitely insulin dependent. Yeah, most people they put on metformin, but I gained a lot of weight on it, and I made them change it. I don't get metformin. Metformin I had to take twice a day. It's a big old gigantic pill like a big aspirin. And I got a little tiny little pill I only have to take once a day when I do take it. But yep. Yeah, I'm type 2. Anyway, all I know, Brian, is all these other things that you get comes in from having diabetes. Diabetes brings on a bunch of other illnesses that are not good. When I look at my records, everything is related to the diabetes. Yeah. Oh well. Thank you, Brian. I'll see you later. Hey, Shockwave, how you feeling today? Yeah, because I'll probably shut down here for too much longer, Brian. Well, because there's other people, doing their nighttime live streams. I know one thing. That heat finally went down, and it finally cooled off to where I'm not smothering. I'm not kidding. Oh God, that heat was so bad earlier. And plus, when my inverter gets hot, it kicks on, and that blows out heat in here too. That's another thing that's makes it hotter here. I'm going to be cooler, I think, once I get my camper moved to my new spot. I should be a lot happier and a lot more comfortable. Ah, na 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 na. Yeah, it's a lot better right now than it has been. Shockwave, definitely. I mean, I've been burning smooth up all day. I slept most of the day up until about 1 or 2 o'clock. I finally woke up. Uh, that's when it started getting hot. It woke me up because it started getting too hot in here. But yeah, we've had a really nice chat today. I've enjoyed the stream today. Yeah, I'm fixing to take and breathe my Advair, Red, because I forget it sometimes. I'm supposed to do it in the morning and at night, and I sometimes forget it at night, and that's what I got to do right now is do this. I take the Advair 250/50, and this one I do use every day. I take it every morning and every night. Keeps my lungs cleared up. Oh, Lordy be. It's cooled off here now, and the wind, we got a little breeze blowing, just a little, just enough to keep it cool. And I got my little fan on. It's a little bitty one. It's not a big one, but it works. Well, I'm gonna shut her down, everybody. I'll see y'all on the next time around. I want to thank y'all for coming in and listening to my spiel today. Y'all have a good evening, and everybody stay safe and try to stay out of the heat as much as you can. I wish everybody the best in health too, because it's getting harder on us as we get older. Okay, good night, sweetheart. Good night, Red. Good night, Brian.